fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two.
Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Diallo, Koulibaly, Diallo, and here's Doué. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Doué really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Idrissa Gueye chips it through, and that pass just didn't quite work. Doué, and here's Dembele. Dembele knocks it out wide. Conte. Sarr, Diatta, gently done. Dia is on shapes to shoot! Goal! Senegal! And Senegal score first! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Upamecano, Conte, Doué. And here's Dembele. Barcola played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Pavard, oh, it's played into the area. Koulibaly gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. And it's Doué. Dia. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Pavard. Saliba. Chouameni. Barcola. Hernandez. And that's aimed into the middle. Diallo, and it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye, and it's Diatta. Good work on the right flank here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Gay. Doué. Pavard. Mbappe. And it's Diatta. Diatta. Sarr. Conte. And it's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gets it away. Now it's Dembele. He is just caressing the ball. Looks across and plays it in. Hernandez. That'll be a throw. It's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Diatta. Proves too strong. Chouameni. Saliba. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Gets good distance on it. Chouameni pinged towards the front line. And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Chouameni. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Upamecano. A chance to play it in. Sarr. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Dia. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hernandez charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's overshot the green. Hernandez. Upamecano, aim forwards. Oh, it's Dembele. Pavard. Doué. Oh, it's Doué. Referee's given a throw. Pavard. Played into the middle. Pavard has over his hit. Idrissa Gueye. What a throw in. And the pass is intercepted. Chouameni. Conte. Diallo. Koulibaly. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Oh, that's nice. And the keeper has it. Doué. Conte. Chouameni forwards and with intent. It's Hernandez. Dembele. Koulibaly gets it clear. Mane could move up a gear here. Now it's Diatta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. France are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Barcola. And here's Dembele. Into the channel. Nice control. Succumbs to the pressure. France being made to look sloppy in possession here. Is there, and he can get that clear. That's good play. Barcola. He's in here. That's going to go a long way. That's a little off target. Diatta has created one goal already. Barcola. Conte. France needing to chase the game already. Chouameni. Doué. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dia looking understandably energised after his goal. Conte. Barcola. Hernandez. Barcola. Now it's Barcola. Dembele hits it! Danger averted for now. Hernandez, gently done. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's there to get it away. They get a throw in. Dia. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. Barcola. Dembele. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mendy sends that a long way. Diatta. Sarr. And it's Gueye. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's Sarr. Sarr! And here's Sarr.
Sarr just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Upamecano cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And a chance! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Senegal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Great run on the overlap here. Pavard, bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
Senegal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Conte. Hernandez. And here's Barcola. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Mane, decent progress down the left. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Diatta. That's really well manoeuvred. Doué. Idrissa Gueye cuts it out. And it's played forward. That's surely a foul, free kick. Diatta opts to play it back, and it's Mane. Senegal have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hernandez. Upamecano moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. That's a lovely, neat pass. Dembele. Barcola. Hernandez. Saliba. Barcola. Time and again they are repelled. Sarr shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Diatta aim forwards. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mane does really well to win the ball there. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Now it's Dia. Dia! Terrific save by Manuel! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Doué can get it clear. Sarr. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And that is out of play. Sarr. Chouameni, gently done. Chouameni shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Diatta, now he's off and running. And that's a throw. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Chouameni aim forwards. Hernandez. That has been cut short. Diallo. Diatta. And it's Sarr. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Dembele, clipped into space. Diallo with the clearance. That's the throw. And it's Hernandez. He came in hard, very hard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mane. Up towards the front line. Cleared away. Saliba, spread out to the left. Hernandez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hernandez crosses. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Out to the right. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Doué. Chouameni. Saliba. Barcola. That is lovely. Goes for the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nice physical challenge. Dembele. And it's Doué. It's Dembele! Mane shifted upfield. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Gueye. Sarr. That's a good ball. And it's here! Diatta.
Senegal really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Diatta clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mane. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot at goal! Out towards the flank. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Sarr. Sarr! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And it's Diatta. Oh, delicate chip through. Hernandez. Pavard. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Doué has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. pinch. Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Mane. So who's he picking out? Mane's cross. It's a mighty effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saliba, aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Half an hour played now. And it's Diatta. Dia. Oh, it's come loose. Big chance! That was mighty close. Upamecano, played over towards the opposite flank. Hernandez chasing after it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Sarr. Now it's Diatta. That's tidy. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Dia. And that has been cleared. Chouameni. Saliba. Upamecano. Conte. That's been drilled forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Koulibaly gently done. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Dembele. It's Hernandez. And here's Dembele. And claimed it back swiftly. Barcola. Takes a shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
France really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Idrissa Gueye. Oh, this looks sharp. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué. He's found some space. Up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Chooses to go back. Caresses it through. Clears it away. Mane tries to dink it through. Upamecano can get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Looking to go deep. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Barcola. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he latch on to this? Dembele. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diallo shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Doué. Doué. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gueye. Diatta. Dia. Played out to the right. And that's the keeper's ball. Saliba. Barcola. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Sarr. Now it's Mane. Moved on forwards. Mane. Crunching tackle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Upamecano looks to the other side. And it's Dembele. Does really well to win the ball there. Dembele is fouled. Chance for a shot! Dembele hits it! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Mendy, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right when you're paying a visit to your net.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mane. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Saliba. And it's played forward. Koulibaly tries to clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Mane. Doué has played it long. Conte. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go. Diallo. Sarr. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Koulibaly. Well, there's a probing ball, and he cuts out the supply. Pavard. Upamecano, aim forwards. Mane thinks one through. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well timed, excellent interception. Pavard with the cross. Defending of the... There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. That has been knocked clear. And they've got rid. It's a throw-in. He's making a real surge on the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hernandez. Barcola. And he's managed to get free. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Moved on forwards. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Saliba. Conte. Upamecano shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doué. Mane. Sarr. Played out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Barcola. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Throw in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Dembele. Mane. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Doué. Out to the right. A lovely bit of skill. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saliba. We are into overtime. Hernandez, driven forward. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. And they can counter here. Now it's Diatta. Now it's Diatta. Proves too strong. Upamecano. Hernandez. Barcola. Doué. Now it's Dembele. Pavard. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dembele with the short one. Pavard, and he's gone backward here. Now it's box shot, surely! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Keeper beats it away. Barcola, and it's Hernandez. Hernandez played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Barcola, and he's surging through. Dembele closing in on goal. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. Barcola. Oh, what a ball! Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Barcola. And it's Kante. Kante played out towards the right wing. Pavard with the cross. Diallo is there, and he can get that clear. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Diatta. Chouameni. And there's the end of the first half. France are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he's there to clear it. Idris again. Now it's Diatta. He's free, he has got space. And the finish! Mignon could be danger here. Sarr. And the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Mbappe, Barcola, Doué. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Koulibaly. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Mane. Sarr. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had a shot! Chouameni. Barcola. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. That's a fine challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Koulibaly. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hernandez. Barcola. Upamecano. Doué. Conte can take early ball out from the back. Pavard making good progress on the right-hand side. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Doué. Oh, good spread. Oh, what a climb!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. France go into the lead. Mane. Idris again. Chance here to counter. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Out towards the flank. Mane. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mane. Doué. Pavard. Chouameni. Saliba, gently done. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Doué. Pavard looking to run onto it. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chouameni shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Diatta. Barcola wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Koulibaly makes the interception. Diatta. And here's Sarr. And it's Diatta. Flings it across. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Sarr. And the shot! Great reaction. He's done very well to get to that.
Dia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Thumps it clear. Mbappe. Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diallo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Sarr looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni. Doué. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. Turns and goes back. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Clears it away. Diallo with the clearance. Cross goes in there. Koulibaly attempts a clearance.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Upamecano. Doué. Now that's well seen too. There will be a throw-in. Pavard. Can he get onto this? Doué. Played in deep. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Saliba. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's heaved it away. Diallo, gently done. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Barcola. Mendy gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Conte. Moved on forwards. Barcola. Now he's off and running. Sarr.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Chouameni. Hernandez. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Doué. Mbappe. Now the delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Barcola. Lovely bit of skill. Conte. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Koulibaly. Aim forwards. And cuts out the supply. Barcola. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. And here's Doué, aimed in towards the centre. Diallo getting this one clear. Sarr. Mane. Koulibaly. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pavard. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Mane. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure.
Dia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hernandez. And it's Conte. Barcola does really well to win the ball there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mane. Up towards the front line. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcola. Conte. Pavard. Now who's going to be first to this? Pavard with the cross. Barcola. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe. Real chance! That's really well cleared. Barcola. Oh, it's played into the area. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Dia chasing after it. Pavard. Well timed, excellent interception. Mane. Done delicately. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Conte. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Dia. Now it's Mane. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Diallo. Diatta. And it's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Great run on the overlap here. Barcola gently done. And the counter-attack is on for France. He's found the way through. Hangs in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Idrissa Gueye attempts a clearance. Can he finish? Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's very neat. Traoré. Doué. He's got away. And here's Doué. Out to the right. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Diatta. And here's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Ball comes in. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Diallo shifted upfield. Diatta. Great run on the overlap here. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has been cut short. Sarr. And it's Mane. Dembele wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Barcola. Hernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Chouameni. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Pavard. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Conte. Chouameni. And it's Conte. And here's Doué. Doué looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, Polo demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Mane. And here's Sarr. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chouameni. Saliba. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Doué looks to get on the end of this. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Sarr. And there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Sarr really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Saliba. Hernandez. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Koulibaly getting this one clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Sarr. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Mane. That's a nicely weighted pass. A lot of space ahead of him. Can he get the shot away? Oh, nice touch. Mane backward a chance! Diatta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He can get that clear. Sarr. It's a good run down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? And that was very necessary. Looking to break at pace. And it's Doué. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Barcola. Barcola goes on a charge down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Crosses it in here. Can he latch on to this? Dia. That is lovely. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Time to deliver.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Barcola. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Now he's off and running. Saliba. Upamecano. Saliba. Tchouaméni. Oh, good-looking ball. Pavard. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Hernandez. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Upamecano. Saliba, forwards and with intent. And here's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Dia! And the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Mane. He is just caressing the ball. Doué. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Hernandez, gently done. Koulibaly clears it away. Saliba. Doué. Knocks it out wide. Hernandez. Diatta gets a foot in here. Hernandez. Barcola. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Barcola, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter.
And Body! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Moved on forwards. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Koulibaly, and it's played forward. Mane takes a look up. Do have a chance to counter here. Tchouaméni. Saliba shifted upfield. Now it's Doué. Pavard. Doué played through into space. Back into the middle. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo forwards and with intent. Dia, he's found some space. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now the breakaway. Saliba. Tchouaméni, Saliba, quality ball. Mbappe chasing after it. Idrissa Gueye, lofted upfield. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here! Oh, it's come loose! Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba moved on forwards. Hernandez. Koulibaly cuts it out. Played back to the goalkeeper. Diallo. Ball's gone out of play. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Camavinga. Barcola. Another throw-in. Diallo. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcola. Upamecano. Pavard. Aim forwards. Mane. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Doué. Pavard. And here's Doué. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Gets it away. Conte does well to get it back. Barcola. Camavinga. Barcola. Barcola's cross. That has been knocked clear. He's in, surely! Conte. Oh, that's neat. It's anyone's ball now. Conte! He should have put that one away.
Conte clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Diallo, and he goes cross-field. Barcola. Here's a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's Mane. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Foot in. It's run loose here. Camavinga, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Camavinga gets across to intercept that. Barcola. Upamecano. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Camavinga. Oh, that's nice. It's a loose ball. Diallo with the slide tackle there. Saliba. Upamecano. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Oh, super find. Barcola. Diving header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Mane. And they've got a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mane. Very nicely done. Now it's Sarr, and it's Mane. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Sarr. Nice control. Sarr! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouameni. Barcola. Nice physical challenge. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe. Camavinga. Camavinga going full tilt down the left. Takes aim and crosses. Too much on that, it's gone out. Idrissa Gueye. Senegal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Diallo, aim forwards. He's away! Diatta. And it's Gueye. Mane. Mane. Now it's Sarr. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Dembele. And here's it's Dembele! And he has kept it
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Koulibaly. And it's Mane. Sarr. Dia. Does really well to win the ball there. Diatta. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Moved on forwards. Upamecano. Doué is onto it in a flash. Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba shifted upfield. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicely intercepted. Dembele. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Tchouaméni. So what can they make of this? And here's Mbappe. Doué. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pavard. And he whips it in. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Camavinga. Saliba. Driven forward. Dembele. Doué. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. And it's Dembele. Played into space out wide. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it to wonderful effect.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick.
making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out.
Saw! And that's a goal kick. Barcola. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. It's Dembele! That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Koulibaly. Aim forwards. Sarr chasing after it. Conte. Dembele. Chouameni. Hernandez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The cross. And the keeper has it. It'll be a throw-in. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo shifted upfield. Pavard. Saliba. Chouameni. Hernandez. This might spell Mbappe! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Proves too strong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Doué trying to keep this in. And it's played forward. Plays it through. Doué serves up across. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. There's a probing ball. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saliba. Chouameni. Hernandez. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Diallo. Koulibaly. Oh, this looks sharp. Dia is onto it in a flash. Hernandez. Upamecano. Pavard. Pavard, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Koulibaly. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Hernandez. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. And here's Mane. That's tidy. And he whips in across. Saliba with the clearance. Oh, this is a great position. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Doué. Pavard. Chouameni. Conte. Doué. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And it's hoisted clear. Lingered over it and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hernandez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Diallo. Diatta. Aim forwards. Pavard. Saliba. Chouameni. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernandez. Chouameni. Gently done. Koulibaly getting this one clear. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Great work on the overlap. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mane. Koulibaly. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Dembele. Hernandez providing an outlet on that flank. Keeper's dealt with that. Chouameni. And it's Hernandez. Oh, that's neat. Hernandez. Hernandez crosses.
France couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And it's played forward. Mendy gets rid without sophistication. Hernandez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Koulibaly. Sarr. Koulibaly. Koulibaly has played it long. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Diallo, Idrissa Gueye. Played back in. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Spread out to the left. Mane delivers the ball.
Senegal look very much like they've set themselves up to absorb here. It's going to be difficult to try and find space between the lines.
Mane. Mane. And Mane! Chouameni. Sarr. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, the clearance is short. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chouameni, aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cross goes in there. Bullish header! Goal! France!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, a breakthrough already. Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. Now it's Diop. Now it's Diatta. France are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's Sarr. Sarr, oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Diatta. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hernandez. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Hernandez. Barcola. France leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And Senegal can counter. That is a great kick out. And he's Sarr! Hernandez. Kante forwards and with intent. Pavard. Mbappe. Sarr. Looking to break at pace. Dia! Terrific save by Manuel. Pavard getting this one clear. It is a corner. And it's Mane. Might be danger here. Out to the left it goes. Cross into the box. Dembele. Upamecano, gently done. Mane. Oh, they could break here. Hernandez. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Moved on forwards. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Mbappe. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Sarr. And here's Mane. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Upamecano. Pavard. And it's Doué. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, what a ball! Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Clears it away. Hernandez goes for the shot! Gets it away. Tchouaméni. Saliba. Barcola. Tchouaméni. And it's Dembele. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Doué. Dembele. Tchouaméni. Dembele. Tchouaméni. He's there to get it away. Doué. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And reclaimed chance for a shot. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Pavard. Conte. Hernandez with the delivery. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Diatta. Mignon claims it, safe hands. Saliba. Doué, now he's off and running. Diallo. Saliba cuts it out. And it's played forward. Conte. Pavard forwards and with intent. And he's lost his man here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Dia caresses it through. Hernandez can get it clear. That's very neat. Gay. Diatta. Idrissa Gay tries to dink it through. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Dembele. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Diatta. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've got rid. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Conte. Oh, can he get onto this? Diatta. Idrissa Gay, aim forwards, deftly away. Cleared away, and that's been won straight back. Barcola, over to the left. Played in with purpose. That's going to go a long way. It's Hernandez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Senegal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Sarr, out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Plays it across. Kante gently done. That's a good ball. It's a loose ball. Moved on forwards. Diatta, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Barcola. It's Hernandez. Barcola aimed in towards the centre. Koulibaly gets it away. France have reclaimed it. Barcola is fouled. Dembele. Conte. Bakula! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. Can take some resolute defending there. Saliba. Bakula. Hernandez. Quality ball. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Caught offside that time. Diallo. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Conte. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's Dembele. He's away! And now the breakaway. Diallo. Koulibaly. Aim forwards. Locked in behind. Good luck with that dink over the top. Bakula. Saliba. Upamecano. And it's played forward. And the pass is intercepted.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Doué. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Clearly not happy with that. Conte. And he's heaved it away. Pavard, who does have an assist to his name. Koulibaly. Diallo. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba, gently done. And it's Dembele. Sarr. Oh, super find. Now it's Diatta. Chooses to go back. Sarr! That's not going far. That's a throw. Now it's Mane. And here's Sarr. Mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Diatta. Now it's Dia. Diatta. Diatta. Now it's Mbappe. Saliba. Upamecano. 30 minutes gone. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through. Mbappe! Koulibaly getting this one clear. Mane forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Chouameni. Barcola. Hernandez. Dembele played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Conte. Chance! Just off target.
Dembele has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hernandez, driven forward. Conte. Pavard. Doué. Conte. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. And it's Diatta. And he thumps it clear. And here's Mane. Hit into the middle. Saliba can get it clear. Now here's the delivery. Saliba with the clearance. Could be danger here. Dia. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's been taken short. Cleared away. Dia, and the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pavard, aim forwards. Doué have it back and can go again. Doué forwards and with intent. Hernandez, clipped into space. Koulibaly, he's gone direct here. Well read, nice interception. Hernandez. Chouameni. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Dia. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcola does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Barcola. And it's Hernandez. Mane. Senegal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Mane. Mane. Showing good feet. He has a look out. Mane. Kante gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, that was very necessary. Sarr. Mane knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Mane. Kante getting this one clear. Could move up a gear here. Doué. Pavard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Dia. Now it's Sarr. Oh, well measured. Mane. He's got away. Lovely feet. Oh, it's played into the area. Hernandez can get it clear. And a play for a throw. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. Senegal are all square. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Dembele. Koulibaly. Diallo. Diatta. Diatta stood his ground strongly. Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. Doué wins the duel this time. That pass has been well intercepted. Played out wide. Pavard gets good distance on it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sarr. Corner it is. Saliba tries to clear. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Mane. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. A lovely, neat pass. Mane. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Diallo, Idrissa Gueye. It's an inviting looking ball that. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. Sarr. So what can they make of this? Diatta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Gueye. Played out to the right. Now it's Dia. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Dia tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Dia certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Upamecano looks to the other side. Pavard, gently done. Sarr. Pavard makes the interception. Tchouaméni. Barcola. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Koulibaly clears it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Back into the middle. Mane. Played into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tchouaméni. Barcola. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Dembele. It's a threatening ball. Mbappe finds himself offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. And it's Doué. Out to the right. Diallo with the clearance. Sarr. And they can counter here. Sarr. And he's away. Sarr! Goal! Senegal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Senegal go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Hernandez. It's Dembele!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Koulibaly. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. And And it's Mane. Upamecano gets it clear. Mane. Mane goes on a charge down the left. Now, and a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Across it goes. Conte. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Here we go again.
France can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Koulibaly. Doué. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Sarr. Now it's Dia, and he's running through. Mane. Doué. Saliba. He's being urged to shoot. Dembele. Doué. Driving on and making good progress. And it's Doué. Pavard. Nice control. And here's Doué. Saliba. Conte. Doué. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Doué. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. SENEGAL! Well, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Idrissa Gueye. Diallo, gently done. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sarr. Diatta. There's the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Dia, oh, cracking ball. Hernandez. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nice looking ball. Danger averted for now. Now it's Mbappe. Barcola. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a nice ball. Chouameni. Upamecano. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Diallo. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hernandez. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. Looking here to chip it through. Saliba. Saliba. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's claimed by the keeper. Saliba. Barcola. Dembele. That has been cut short. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, a delicate chip through. Played into space out wide. Chouameni. Barcola. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Sarr. He's found a way through. Oh, great chance! Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Upamecano, gently done. Conte. Pavard. Doué. Barcola, played out towards the right wing. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. And here's Doué. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Pavard, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Dembele. Over to the left. That is lovely. Oh, it's Dembele! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Diatta hurtling down that right flank. And it's Gay. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Hernandez. France do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saliba forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. That's good play. Hit into the middle. Saliba can get it clear. Chance, surely! Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Can he spark a counter here? Doué. Played with finesse. Can he deliver? Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. Sarr chasing after it. Ah, he's given it away. Thinks one through. They've won a corner. Climbs up big! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Idrissa Gueye gets over and intercepts. Well, they are still trailing. And they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Saliba makes the interception. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chouameni. Pavard. Upamecano, aim forwards. Barcola. Hernandez. A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
clears it away. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diallo. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Diallo. Mane. Throw it. And it's Dembele. Dembele. And it's made its way to him. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Koulibaly. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Sarr. Sarr spread out to the left. Mane. And it's played into the middle. Upamecano shifted upfield. Barcola tries a deft little ball. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Right, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Conte. Tchouaméni, gently done. Saliba, Doué is onto it in a flash. Aim forwards. Saliba cuts out the pass. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sarr. Now it's Dia. Mane. That has found him in acres of space. He's having a shot! Hernandez. Moved on forwards. It's Hernandez. Dembele. Mbappe. It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Hernandez. Pavard. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Barcola! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mane. Mane. And here's Saw. Saw! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Saw, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
And it's played forward. Upamecano. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Hernandez. Oh, sweet feet. Barcola. Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Will play through for the wide man. He is through here. Diatta. Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba shifted upfield, moved on forwards. Koulibaly. Played towards the front line. Dembele. Dia. Played back in. Doué. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And back to the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Barcola. Saliba. Barcola. Out to the left it goes. Barcola. Chouameni. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Pavard with the cross. That's the keeper's ball. Mane. And it's played forward. Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Aim forwards. Sarr looks to get on the end of this. Kante gently done. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. He was never going to miss that.
France get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Calmly anticipates. Mignon sends that a long way. And it's Doué. Sarr takes a shot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Back into the middle. Diatta. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hernandez. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. It's a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diallo forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And can he finish it? Now it's Diatta. And it's... There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sarr clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Proves too strong. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Barcola. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Cleared without complication. Hernandez. Saliba. And here's Barcola. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Saliba tries to clear. Hernandez. Chouameni. Upamecano. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. What a cute ball. Sarr looking to get on the end of this. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Now it's Diatta. Now it's Diatta. Sima. Just swings wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Upamecano, aim forwards. Upamecano, gently done. Conte. Played out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. Saliba cuts it out. Chouameni. Pavard. Showing good feet. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Sarr, and he's managed to get free. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. Diatta. Decent chance!
Senegal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Pavard. Conte. Doué. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. That is lovely. Strong running down that left flank. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mane. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Looking for a corner. The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Upamecano, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mane. Sarr. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Produces a cross. Hernandez getting this one clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Diallo gets across to intercept that. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Diatta. Diatta. Ambitious ball here. That's going to go a long way. And here's Sarr. A chance to play it in.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mbappe. France have a free kick.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Upamecano. Conte. Chouameni. Pavard. Conte. Chouameni goes forward. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. He's on it, can he get away?
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Diatta. Sarr. Mane. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Conte. Chouameni. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Moved on forwards. That's really well cleared. Sarr! Sarr! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Conte. And it's played forward. And it's Mane. Sarr. Gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chouameni, gently done. And here's Barcola.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Searching pass he's played there.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a throw. Sarr. Hernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Diatta.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Into the channel. Mane. Sima. Real chance! It's in!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. Senegal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Senegal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Upamecano shifted upfield. Dembele played into space. And it's Dembele. Chouameni, out to the left it goes. Nice control. Succumbs to the pressure.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's anyone's ball now. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Nice physical challenge. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Gay. Shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Sarr has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
So what can they make of this?
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Played down the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Diallo forwards and with intent. Sarr. And it's Mane. Played out wide. Pavard wins the duel this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Dembele. Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's run loose here. Oh, it's played into the area. Takes a shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Mane duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Senegal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Has a look and plays it forward.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's Sarr. Sima. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found the way through. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tiano. Mane. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. That looks a cracking ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Hernandez. Barcola, that's a delicate... He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. France can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Sarr. Diatta. Sima. Idrissa Gueye. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's neat. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. And here's Sarr.
Senegal nearly finished it off there, but no.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's going to be a booking. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Oh, good spread. Pavard. He's having a shot! Diatta. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Senegal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And that has been cleared. Barcola. Lovely feet. And here's Dembele. Barcola's a mighty effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Diatta. Great defending, strong and determined. There will be 4 extra minutes. Tchouaméni, and he goes cross-field. Pavard chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Olise. And he shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Looking to break at pace. And it's Dembele. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saliba, aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pavard. Tchouaméni, gently done. Koulibaly, it's a sharp pass. It's a good foot in there. Camavinga, probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Camavinga. The final seconds now. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. Pavard. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. who's going to be first to this? Sima. Sa. Oh, that is very close.
Sa brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Dembele. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Sarr. Knocks it out wide. Cross needs to be good. That has been knocked clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Senegal have a free kick. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Diatta. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sarr is offering a wry smile there.
Idrissa Gueye. And claimed it back swiftly. Diallo. Mane. Mane plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Dembele. Saliba. Pavard. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Mane. Aim forwards. Cleared away. Well, an awful lot of possession, but very little by way of penetration. Doué. Saliba. Played towards the other side. Hernandez chasing after it. Chouameni. Saliba, gently done. Diallo can get it clear. Diatta. Moved on forwards. He can get that clear. And it's Diatta. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Saw! Goal! Senegal! And Senegal score first. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Upamecano. And he goes cross-field. Hernandez is onto it in a flash. Diallo getting this one clear. There will be a throw-in. Turns and goes back. Pavard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mane. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, such a clever touch. And they can counter here. And it's Conte. Hernandez. There's the shot! Mbappe. And that has been cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the counter is on. Mbappe is fouled. The ball's come loose here. Pavard gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Senegal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Diallo. Sarr. Diallo. And it's played forward. Conte. Saliba. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Cuts out the pass. Mane shifted upfield. Pavard. Doué. Conte. Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined. Sarr, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Dia in acres of space out wide. Dia looking to run onto it. And that's out of reach. And that is out of play. And it's Sarr. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe.
Koulibaly, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diatta. Diatta. He's in plenty of space here. That is clearly overhit. Conte, aim forwards. Hernandez, now the cross. Koulibaly is there and he can get that clear. Upamecano have it back and can go again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hernandez picks it up now. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Upamecano. Conte. Doué. Pavard. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Just needed better contact. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Hernandez. Chouameni. Upamecano. Hernandez. Now he's off and running. Saliba, gently done. Sarr. the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Conte. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mane. And here's Mane. That's going to go a long way. Senegal have reclaimed it. And it's Mane. France are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Cleared without complication. Idrissa Gueye. France already trailing and we've barely begun. Oh, it's played into the area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Dembele. Kante played out to the left flank. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Dembele, spread out to the left. Can he spark a counter here? He's making a real surge on the left. Mbappe, now here's the delivery. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Over to the left. And it's Hernandez. Played into... It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome we wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Koulibaly. That's been drilled forward. Dia is onto it in a flash. Dembele. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Chouameni. And it's Doué. Diallo tries to clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Diatta. And he's surging through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saliba, gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, played right into his path. Real chance! He can get that clear. Barcola. Doué. And the finish! Right, just wouldn't sit for him.
Due cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Here's Saar. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Dembele. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Mane. Diallo, Mbappe, Diallo, Koulibaly, moved on forwards, Doué. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Dembele played out wide. Hernandez gets into some space. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba. Barcola. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Diatta looking to get on the end of this. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Now it's Saar. Saar gets a cross in. Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Hernandez. Barcola. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Doué. Conte. Pavard. Conte. And here's Dembele. Idrissa Gueye. Now they can break here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Diatta. Diatta gets a cross in. Kante attempts a clearance. So what can they make of this? Hernandez. Saliba shifted upfield. Kante aim forwards.
Doué really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Referee's given a throw. Clearly not happy with that. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Diatta. Sarr. Dia played out towards the right wing. Diatta tries making a foray down the right. Cross goes in there. And the keeper beats it away. And he thumps it clear. Idrissa Gueye. And there's green grass ahead of him. Dia! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Senegal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Doué chasing after it. Mane. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dia. And it's Mane. He is through here. Climbs up big. Didn't quite get enough on that.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Dembele. Pavard. That's a nicely weighted pass. Played in deep. And that has been cleared. Oh, what a ball! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Barcola. And that's definitely not his best. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Pavard. It's off target and by quite a way.
France, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Barcola. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Diatta. Gay. And here's Mane. Well read, and the danger is averted. Saliba. Koulibaly. Mane. Pavard does really well to win the ball there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe. He has found the way through. Real chance here. That's good defending, very good defending. Driven forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Barcola tries to dink it through. No way through, so back it comes. Doué! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Conte. And here's Dembele. And it's played forward. And nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Upamecano. Pavard. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Dia. Out to the right. Doué. Doué's cross. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Diatta. Saliba. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Koulibaly did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Dia. Dia played out to the left flank. That is lovely. That's a super give and go. Fires it in low. Danger averted for now. Diallo shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Diatta. Delivers with wit. Saliba gets it away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. Played out to the right. Pavard getting this one clear. And France can counter now. Barcola. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Koulibaly getting this one clear. Barcola. That's good play. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Barcola, and it's lofted through here. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. And it's Mane. Sarr. Dia. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wins the duel this time. Koulibaly. Mane. Sarr. Diatta. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mignon sends that a long way. Pavard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Mane. Produces a cross. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. And it's Sarr. Dia! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Upamecano. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Upamecano looks to the other side. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Pavard. Pavard looking to hit the byline here. Mendy deals with that nice and simple. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Now it's Mane. He's found a way through. Decent progress down the left. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Senegal find a position of real strength now. Pavard. And it's Doué. Kante played with finesse. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. And it's played forward. Diallo with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Senegal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goes down, but nothing given. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out towards the flank. Pavard. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Doué. Dembele hits it! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Dia is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tchouaméni spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Koulibaly is there, and he can get that clear. Barcola. Hernandez. That is a little undercooked. Steaming on goalwards. Kante knocks it out wide. Aimed forwards. Barcola goes for the shot! No, he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Succumbs to the pressure. Conte. And it's Dembele. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Idrissa Gueye. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's heaved it away. Koulibaly gets rid without sophistication. Pavard. And here's Dembele. Oh, they could be caught out here. Moved on forwards. Dia proves just a little bit too strong. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
To bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's played forward. Barcola. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there. Barcola. And that's aimed in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
France, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Upamecano. Looking to break at pace. Great defending, strong and determined. A heavy challenge. And here's Doué. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. And now the breakaway. Oh, red, nice interception. Pavard. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And he welcomes it in. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? It's Hernandez. Diatta. So what can they make of this? Well, they're not going to make any further progress now. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out towards the flank. Mane. Proves too strong. Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mane. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Nice touch. And it's Sarr. Dia closing in on goal. Saliba forwards and with intent. Pavard. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Doué. Pavard. Idrissa Gueye. Quality ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now who's going to be first to this? Barcola. Saliba, aim forwards. Diallo. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Mane has created one goal already. And it's Sarr. Now it's Diatta. Sarr. Doué. Pavard. Conte. Dembele. And that's a good ball. Mbappe! Great football, shot and save. Been cleared. Now it's Dia. And here's Sarr. And it's Diatta. That's very neat. It's a promising position. Cross goes in there. And that is not finding anyone. Tchouaméni. Doué. Dembele. And here's Barcola. Caresses it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Diallo shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's played into the area. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Crossed it again. Conte. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? Now it's Mbappe. And he shoots! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Moved on forwards. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Mbappe. Played back in. Mane goes on a charge down the left. Dia. Throw in. Oh, he's been flattened there. Mane. He's having a shot! And it's Sarr. Goes for a shot! Chouameni, Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Dembele, out to the right. Conte. Mane. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Mane. He's got away. Here comes the cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Mane. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Lofted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. And we hit half-time. And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Conte. Pavard. Oh, sweet feet. Conte. That is a brilliant interception. Chance here to counter. Sarr. Koulibaly. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Dembele. Looking here to chip it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba. Conte. Aim forwards. It's run loose here. Mane. Well, they can break here. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. That's tidy. Dia! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Diallo. Diatta. Diallo. Diallo, gently done. Pavard. Upamecano. Saliba. Tchouaméni. Barcola. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Diatta. Diallo. Aim forwards. Sarr is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Saliba. Tchouaméni. Barcola. Hernandez. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. He's had a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Dia! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Doué tries a deft little ball. Deftly away. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Hernandez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Sarr. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Sarr is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Barcola. Chouameni. Hernandez looks to the other side. Pavard. And here's Doué. Aimed in towards the centre. Conte. Decent chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Diallo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Conte. Pavard. Doué. And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Mane. Can he latch on to this? Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Upamecano forwards and with intent. And he goes cross-field. Hernandez looks to get on the end of this. Barcola. Dembele. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Conte. Dia. Done delicately. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Pavard. And here's Doué. Pavard. Doué. Sarr. Diallo. And it's lofted through here. Upamecano. Saliba. Hernandez. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. And it's Mane. Sarr. Upamecano. Doué. Conte. Pavard. Pavard goes forward. Mane. Diallo. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte. Dembele. Hernandez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Diatta delivers the ball, goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
They've played it short. Backward it goes. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's there to get it away. Barcola. Mbappe. Oh, Red, nice interception. Koulibaly. Dembele. Here's a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doué.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And here's Barcola. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Barcola. Dia, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Diatta, he's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hernandez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mane shifted upfield. Saliba, aim forwards. Played out wide. Pavard serves up across. Dion could be danger here, and a chance! And it's played forward. And it's been played through. Sarr. Mane, that's a delicate pass. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Showing good feet. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. He's cut it out. Saliba. Barcola. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. And that's been won straight back. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's neat. Dembele. It's Dembele! That is a terrific save from Mendy! Dembele goes short. Pavard with the cross. Cleared away. And it's Doué. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Dembele with the short one. Hernandez takes a shot! And here's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Hernandez crosses. That's not going far. France have reclaimed it. Chance to play it in. Pavard with the cross. Sarr attempts a clearance. And it's Doué. Doué. Played into the box. Idrissa Gueye gets it clear. Saliba forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Senegal are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Sarr. Dia. Mane. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Diatta. Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's being Mbappe has a shot! It's a loose ball. Barcola. Hernandez. Barcola. Now it's Barcola. It is a corner. And they've got Reed. And here's Dembele. Played into the middle. Tromeni, it's an imaginative pass. Only partially clear. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Conte. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Great position here. Mane. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. And it's played forward. Hernandez, gently done. And it's played forward. Physical challenge. Diallo moved on forwards and he cuts out the supply. Barcola. Kante chips it through. Clipped into space. Danger averted for now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sarr. Mane. Mane's cross. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Hernandez, oh, good spread. Olise, probing pass. Could move up a gear here. Koulibaly. Barcola. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross needs to be good. Diallo gets it away. Aim forwards. Dia played out towards the right wing. He is through here. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diatta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hernandez shifted upfield.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Conte. Conte. Pavard. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's a great ball. Mbappe! No mistake! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. You may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Mane. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Sarr. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, he's in! Dembele, and the counter-attack is on for France. Upamecano played out to the left flank. Cuts out the pass. Hernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Dembele. Olise! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Punched away. Chouameni. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Olise. Hernandez. Barcola. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shot a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Elise. Lovely feet. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sarr. Proves too strong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Diallo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Dia gets flagged offside. Claimed it back swiftly. Hernandez. Barcola. Barcola. He is just caressing the ball. Tries a shot! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Business. Oh, that is a bit special. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Koulibaly gently done. Olise. And here's Dembele. And it's Hernandez. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcola. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mane goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And that was very necessary. And it's Sarr. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Chouameni. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Pavard. Good take, and is he in? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And it's hoisted clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. Thinks one through. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a very... Sarr! Somehow he managed to miss it.
Sarr fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Hernandez, forwards and with intent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Conte. Played out to the right. Diatta. Plays it through. And he's there to get it away. It back and can go again.
Senegal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe, now here's the delivery. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to...
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Chouameni. Saliba moved on forwards. Camavinga chooses to go cross-field. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Diatta. Oh, just skips past his man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Idrissa Gueye.
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Camavinga. And it's played forward. He's in! Chance, surely!
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aim forwards. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Chouameni. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pavard. Mane. Moved on forwards. Mane. Pavard does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, Chouameni, Olise, and here's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! And that's a real chance missed. Diallo, Koulibaly. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mane. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Now this could be shapes to shoot!
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And back to the keeper they go. Game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Sarr. Sarr opts to play it back. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. Kante is there, and he can get that clear. Olise forwards and with intent.
Senegal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Upamecano shifted upfield. Now it's Diatta. Chouameni wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Conte. Excellent challenge there. Sarr! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Conte. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Conte. Pavard. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now that's well seen too.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Senegal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Just 5 minutes left. Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Barcola, now he's off and running. Idrissa Gueye. Played into space out wide. Sarr. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Sarr, and he's gone backward here. Dia.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's played forward. Diatta. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Cleared without complication.
Diatta. Mane. Swings it across.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Upamecano, gently done. Diallo makes the interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Diallo, nicely aimed pass. Oh, terrible pass. Mignon sends that a long way. Aim forwards. And it's Gay. Dia! That comes as a mighty relief.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Dia! Oh, look at the space here. Mane. Senegal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And here's Mane. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. And it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see...
Idrissa Gueye has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Upamecano, Saliba, Chouameni, Conte. France have to get it into the box and quickly. It's Camavinga. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pavard could try cutting inside here. They need to get it in quick. It's Dembele! Diatta. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Diatta. Now it's Sarr. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shot.
And it's been taken short. And it's Mane. And here's Gay. Crunching tackle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. And the counter is on. Olise played with finesse. There will be 4 extra minutes. Diallo. Koulibaly. Diatta. Saliba. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koulibaly. Mane on a charge down the left. Dia. Now it's Dia.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
And that has been cleared. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, he's found him in space! Calmly anticipates. That's a nicely weighted pass. Olise. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. So time is... Saliba, he's the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. Moved on forwards. Mane.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Olise. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Pavard. Olise. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. There's the shot! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine